Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is Mr. Damien Lurk coming to you live on Twitch and YouTube on this wonderful Friday night. How's everybody doing? Welcome back to another episode of Avowed, part 4 of this wonderful game. This is a very wonderful game. So let's start this game and see how far we get today.
Did you leave anyone back home?
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for mentioning it.
No, I mean, did you leave someone special?
They're all special. That's the whole point of friends.
No, Did you leave a lover behind when you left home?
I loved them all. They were like family to me.
What? No, Wait. Are you messing with me, Mars?
Me? Mess with you? No.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. But I'm glad you didn't give him the hard. He's always been the toughest among us. And even if he won't admit it, he doesn't want anyone seeing him at his weakest. But it's more important that he say his goodbyes properly.
There's two starting out.
They would have taken it hard. I'm glad we could spare them that much. Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling warmth I couldn't get close to. It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else? Night. Envoy.
Going diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much. Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else. Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way. If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then. Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway, let's make sure they're not listening. We already talked about Kai. Did you want to know about Giada or Yatsley? Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems
Thank you for 3 people
different.
watching me on YouTube. Thank you for
She's
stopping
smart,
by on this
thoughtful,
wonderful Friday night.
and
How
she's got
y'all
a spine,
doing?
too.
Hope
You
y'all
can tell
staying
when
warm
someone
because
needs
there's a
extra
lot
help
of
out
snow
here.
down here in
And
Kentucky.
she doesn't.
I don't know where y'all live
So,
at, but
yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I
like
don't
the
have to,
temperature's
really.
like 21 or something like that. Below. I'm staying warm. So that'll bring you on another episode of this wonderful game.
Pleasant dreams.
And they don't pay me to say all that, but man, don't pay me at all. I know this game's good. This game's very good. I mean, this game to anybody.
So, come to Shatterscarp often?
Are you flirting with me, Marius?
No. No, I'm just making conversation.
No weapons. There's some more ingredients. I can upgrade that, but I don't. What's the reason? The point, the reason to upgrade that? I don't know.
I mean,
I can't say.
I know that they're gonna put like a.
Say I've never thought of it. I've not been with a man
Yeah,
closer
if
to
they
my
did this
height
game
in quite
today
some
and-
time.
They're just gonna do some upgrades for people who's got disabilities or something. Easier to the game. Means all the things.
listen, not that I...
Alright, I need some good bars. Almost. I have to. Okay, bars.
Yeah, let's...
Go bars.
not.
Of course, it would never work.
Break down some of these weapons. What do I get out of it? What's this one? I get like Cisco bar, silver bar, silver, and
But it would probably work.
I'm trying to upgrade my armor. Some wood. Like
For at least 6 months?
yeah.
Whoa, Jim.
Break it down. Use that axe.
Slow down. I was literally just trying.
Got a bounty up here I can take out. And I got a quest. We'll go here.
Trying to fill the silence.
Coward.
Singing sand, we feel the essence seep from the ruins.
So this prop right here, I'm right now. Over in Valhalla, you play Valhalla, it's like an Origin game. Over in Valhalla, you can, there's a reader on there, there's a reader, a screen reader, that will read what the answers are. Me, I have to take a guess, because I ain't reading right.
The teeth
One all
and the
time.
dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other. A spark. A name the Akira used, now lost to time. We touch the unfamiliar surface. What do you know of this? A finger pricked. We draw back. In our solace, we contemplate. Still, the trees of Thirdborn tilt toward any who will help. We watch in vain. What separates an ally from a foe? Safety in numbers, an urge older than sharpened sticks. Time flows, they turn against each other. We cannot see, a missive from a distant shore. Is this why you were sent? We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
This campus closer. Settings. What is this? Fuel? Fire?
Take your best shot.
Behind you!
Can't get up. There's like a part of the mountain. Okay, when I have to go up this path here. Look, there's a path right there. It goes to the mountain. So, anything else? No way. Map up a little bit. Who's up here?
Perhaps a more vibrant orange.
this?
Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days. Goodness, I was joking, but you sound serious. You know, sometimes I think the gods speak to me through my art. I've been trying to capture the essence of the sand sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see? The specks of sand glitter like gold. No other land can compare. Wait. Oh, you have. Thank you, traveler. Now, I've got to get to work. Maybe a beetle before that.
Okay. Go straight. Any fires? Alright, there's a camp up here. This camp. I can be good. All that screaming and yelling. Shut up.
My head says no, but my stomach says yes.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we... Well, I have an idea. You'll have been to Thirdborn by now. Anyone who comes here goes there. And knowing my old captain, he'd have said hello. And last I saw him, he said something about wanting a reunion drink, so... You know, it's been a long time coming.
Right back, guys.
You talked to the others yet? You might be doing that for a while. He's out there, friend. Way out there. Like shark's teeth out there. Man's scared to death of the Dream Scourge. Can't blame him, but a Zarep will kill you just as dead as the plague. And they'll rip you into 100 pieces doing it. Me? I'd rather turn into a mushroom or whatever it is happens to a dream thrall. I like being exposed.
Oh, you and I could be great friends, Tully.
We'd have to find you a stepladder, but I'm not saying no. Anyway, it's those Adiran soldiers you gotta watch out for. No offense. Doubt you'll be making it back with her either. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. I can't say I understand why. Our last deal went south, but that wasn't anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
Oh, there's drama to be found here. We'll have to ask the others.
Shit happens at sea, you know. Anyway, it'll be good to see the others again. Even if it ends up being the last time.
Hey, Carl Gene, thank you for stopping by tonight. How you doing? I got your messages on the other video. Fell asleep. No.
Well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Wronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Well,
I'm doing good.
Nothing divides like politics, I suppose.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
What's the least we could do?
I'm doing good, Carl Gene. Playing this game, meeting some pressures. How about you? How you doing?
Another win. Who's counting?
You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters! They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. Yes! Helia on high, that's exactly what I need. Thank you. You're a good person. You're better than me. Find me when it's over.
These poor people. Let's end their suffering quickly.
We see you! Invaders in the hall! One for you!
Right flank! Next one's mine!
Raise them to the earth! Fear in the eye!
Carl, Jean, are you still there? Or are you,
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here? You were looking for us? We left. We left the city to escape the Dream Scourge, but it followed us. Now they're gone. Who are you? What do you want with me? Thirdborn? It wasn't safe here. Why would it be safe in... Wait. Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive? No, it's just... Nagunu. We parted on... bad terms. Our last deal, it... went wrong. He thought Ruanga and I did it. He said if he ever saw us again, we were dead.
So what are you doing?
Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all. I'll try.
You do that. But remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Everything's the same. Everything the same. What's good? Everything's going good around there by where you're at. We still got snow here. I bet you still got snow there. So. You're staying warm. Yeah, new Sims game come out next month.
Weapon's not doing the job.
I think I'm I don't know. I don't know. I want to start a whole thing on if I was going to stream it, I was going to do like well, that's good. I'm just checking up on you. I'll quit checking up. If you don't want me to check up on you, I'll quit. With my friends. Yeah, the new Sims game come out on around next month. I think we're doing a baby like 100 baby challenges or one of those like a 100 baby challenge or something like that. One of those challenges. You gonna get it for your birthday? What are you gonna be like 46 or 47, one of those? I can't remember when you told me what old you was. You asked me how old I was. It don't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna. I was talking to my brother-in-law. I was thinking about doing like a 100 baby challenge or something like that. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna have to look it up and see how you start the 100 baby challenge. What? Same game I play every night. Yeah. One time your fiancé played with me one time. Yeah, well, if I do play Sims, I think I'm doing like a 100 baby challenge. Like having. You be 48. One of these days I'll see 48. I'll be 43 in April. So. I was telling my brother-in-law those Sims, like you want me to play that Sims. And I said it's very hard to play Sims because you don't. I mean, you have to do like a story with your characters. I'm not real good like doing a story or something like that. And I'm afraid somebody not want to. Somebody be bored watching me play it or something, but I know you said you wouldn't be bored, but I don't want to be bored.
I want to try single mom challenge here.
Single mom challenge? Yeah. I've seen that done. You have one sim and then you have like and then I seen that like you can have like one sim has like 100 kids or something like that, different guys or something. I know that new pack's gonna come out, and it's gonna be real good for these people who likes to do those rags riches streams, because it'll help them. But you're gonna have to learn like that. I mean, it says you have to learn like if you're real good. If you're one of your Sims is real good playing guitar, you can do classes. It made it look good. I don't know. I'm waiting on them to like do a gameplay channel, gameplay video.
I always tell people to stream when watching my
Yeah, I will do what I want. I mean, I'll play what I'll do that. That's my motto. I mean, I'll play what I want to play. I'll play what I want to play, and if I get people come in here play and watch me when I'm playing, I'll get people watch when I'm playing. If I don't, then it don't hurt me either. With this game, it's a very new game, so. Let my user, let my streamer, let my watchers watch me. Recommend games, recommend a game to me to play, and then if I like, I'll look it up. And if I like it, I'll play it. But it's like this game here. I mean, I try it out when it come out. First episode did real good. I've been getting like 9 or 10 people late early in the morning.
Quiet as the depths.
Last night before I went to bed, it was like 10 people. Very fun game. It's not, you don't get. I'm not getting bored of it. So yeah, it's good. And I'm getting that many people watching this game.
What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here? How did you even find this place?
If I could hit, I would play.
Yeah, I understand. You got that PlayStation 4.
Now the captain.
One of those
he couldn't find the head with 2 eyes open.
I mean,
of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after me. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
That's good. That's good that Sims 4 plays on PlayStation 4.
I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed. Well, the old bastard needs to get himself a new hobby.
That's the trouble. He's got one.
A new hobby. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. What did Toei and Koa say to that? Naturally. Toei never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa? He's gotta be out of his mind. Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so. I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Since there's no door to this cave. I mean, I'll take your food then if you I'll be that way. I'll rob you. Hey, Rhino. What's up, Rhino? I'm live on YouTube and I'm live on Twitch. So, Rhino, you want to come over to YouTube and watch me there? You can. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. What's up, Rhino? Yeah. You been playing any good games, RG? Any games? Sitting around watching good TV shows or something?
Maybe a blacksmith could make something fun with this.
I'm going to go over here to this. Hey, 3 people watching me on YouTube, on Twitch. How y'all doing? Thank y'all for stopping by my Twitch channel on this wonderful Friday night. How y'all doing? Y'all taking...
I am waiting on my controller to come.
Oh, you broke your drawer? Your drawer broke or something?
Have you heard? They say Eora was razed. The whole city burned to the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new arrangement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks? I'm just giving you what...
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us.
Oh, you,
but she was always a
start
shy
off
one.
Amazon or some other games, some other place.
Nonsense, nonsense. You did more than I could have, and more than any of us salty old dogs deserve. Oh,
Three
but I
people
nearly
on
forgot.
YouTube and
Did the
three people on
bartender send
Twitch.
you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Yeah, I can't wait for it gets summertime.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy,
spring
a
or
little
something.
something from my travels all those years ago.
Go out, run
May it
around
bring
the yard, run
fortune
around
to
the
your
the
journeys
yard,
too.
or
Now, make a toast
get out
for
of the
us.
house or something.
Give us all something more to drink to.
Yeah, I hate snow. I mean, I love a little bit. I love the snow. It's beautiful, but I don't like playing in it. I used to play it when I was a kid, but no.
To old friends.
To times gone by.
I wish Rwanga were here. Just let me drink. Drink. Drink!
That man's drunk. Passed out. Got poisoned or something.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Oh,
Don't tell us rum.
what's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
I think we should get out of here before the Tiranui hear about this.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
You hear what's going on around the old grotto outside of town?
No, what's happening?
I don't know for sure.
Did you hear about Nagunu? They found him dead at the lighthouse.
Alright.
The old guy from the swordfish. No kidding.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Oh, you're back. Really? Which one less thing for me to... Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Who needs fabric? Fabric. We still have stuff.
Yeah. there. So I need to go to one of these fast travel tents. Do anything good for supper tonight, College Gene? I know nobody else is talking to me but you, College Gene, so I'm just trying to have a conversation with my chat.
Kai,
that's why I
does
asked
the
you all
word
these questions.
Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one who devours?
Tonight I have like
there were rumors of a
breaded pork chops
that followed Nemnok.
macaroni and cheese, white beans and cornbread. Very good. That's what I have for pizza rolls. Those are pretty good. What's your favorite? Pepperoni or cheese or sausage? Pizza roll's pretty good. Been a long time I have some. I have to pick up some when I go to the shopping. To pick up find you better armor. Very easy to just throw some in the microwave or the oven. What? Okay. The cheese, yeah, they're pretty good. Hunt this bounty down. Go around the mountain. Oh, welcome to my stream. 4 people watching me on YouTube. Thank you for another person that's just popped in. So.
Better than me some nightfall.
I used to, I mean, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't eat good. Big old bug. I don't know what the thing is, a beetle? bounty I killed. Okay, that was the bounty I killed. Nice. Alright. Bounty in. That's what I was supposed to tell my brother-in-law, that people don't like to cook anymore. They like to order from their little app on their phone, like or get TV dinners and put them in the microwave or something like that. But TV dinners has been around back when I was a kid, so I just throw food in TV dinner in the microwave and eat it. I don't like cooking either. I mean, I used to cook a lot. But like I don't. I like cooking desserts. I like making brownies and all of that. But I don't like cooking. I might like cooking like outside this summer. This summer when it gets real summer, I'll do some cooking outside, some grilling or something. I'm trying to go on. Get to spring, I'm gonna try to go on. I want to try to go on a diet or something. I'll try again. Right now, I'm kind of. Well, you say you cook a lot. I mean, you cook for your family. So. I mean, baking's not that hard. I mean, it's like chemistry. I mean, I don't do anything scratch. I do everything for scratch. You know, sometimes I might go out and buy a cake batter or something like that. But I can cook things scratch. So. I used to. No, I just don't cook at all. Just don't cook. I mean, bacon's easy to cook. I mean, bacon. It's cooking like cakes and cookies. You can go out and get the boss of brownie mix, and every boss in the back says like 4 eggs, 1 meal, some milk, like that. Not that hard to make. Yeah, I understand that. I understand you don't do that anymore because you're a mom.
Simple, easy. You're meant for this.
Yeah.
You found the map? Good luck with it. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry.
Well, yes, sir, you was talking to yourself.
I don't know. Do I? Maybe I'm just nervous. I had a dream about crossing the great sand sea, you see. great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed. Maybe not. A lot of things around here don't make sense. We should be underwater. We shouldn't have a Deerins in Eagle's Reach. I have to know what's out there. My brothers are grown. They can fend for themselves. They'd want me to do this. To seek. To find. I told you, I'll be fine. It's not like I'm the first one to make the trip. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is.
I don't know why I did that. I know you can fall from fall damage. No. I need to go over here. What do you cook? What's a nice dinner? I know you said you cooked like something. So that's good. Your sister's doing all right. Yeah.
Fire in the brush!
Yeah, 4 people watching me talking to you about cooking, and anybody else in the chat knows what they can do the same thing. I mean,
that's what that cartographer mentioned, right?
Trespassers! Who goes that way? See you!
It sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. I'm a food person anyway, so. If I was a Sammy, I would be one of those fruity
Who
stuff.
disturbs us? Quarry in the brush! Invaders in the dark!
There's a trait you can put on your Sims. I like food. So this is like a cave that I need to go into. I like cooking like around like Thanksgiving and Thanksgiving, Christmas, those like major holidays. I mean, I don't cook. I mean, I help my sister cook. She does all the cooking, or my mother. I do like all the cooking outside, cooking pork chops. I might do some desserts and some. Like Christmas and New Year's or something like that. Christmas or Thanksgiving, one of those. Always. Hello, thank you for stopping by. How you doing? Like what you're watching, all y'all watching me, please hit that like button and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Help me get up to yeah. You hate cleaning up, or you like cleaning up? That's a big thing about cooking. You have to clean up after all that, all the food you make. You have to clean it up. Yeah. Well, last Thanksgiving I helped my mother. I don't know, help her with the turkey. I mean, help her with the turkey and a little bit of everything. I didn't. Yeah, that's a very grindy game, that Black Ops. Oh, you have dominoes. That's right path. No, this mini map is not guard. This mini map is terrible. You have to look at the small map. I play Black Ops. I don't play it on the channel, but I play like I played the story mode a couple days ago. Black Ops is very, very, very big. Big game to put on a console. You play by yourself? Yeah. Understand that. I need to go back around. This map show more. Go in here and we go all the way around back around. But yeah, I played that Call of Duty Black Ops, the new one. I don't like playing. I played the campaign. I didn't play that's pretty good. The campaign is. I play a little bit of that zombies too on that. I played it on the channel, but. That was when my computer was down. I couldn't stream. Didn't have anything else to do. Couldn't stream my games. I hope I'm going the right way. Looks like I am. Like a cave or something. Right there. Let's see. To the west. Heal. I don't know. Yeah.
I am really trying to finish this one. I am sick of it.
I am not a big fan, but they went all in on the zombies in BO6. I swore I would not buy another battle pass, but this one was all purple and carbon fiber rewards. That is just screams my kind of thing.
Yeah, last time I bought a battle pass when I used to play Fortnite. I used to buy a battle pass all the time, but now I don't play Fortnite. Last time I bought a battle pass. I got on Fortnite a couple days ago when my computer was out. My brother-in-law wanted to play it. I got on there and it's not fun anymore. It's like bored of it. Play a little bit of those mini games that I have on there. I mean, the racing game might be alright. The racing on there on Fortnite's pretty good. I'm not Alright guys and girls, I'll be right back. I had to go use the restroom. My bad, guys. Still looking for it. Yeah, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go to. Map says where to go. Turn in the. Let me turn this in. In the valley. Land over here. Yeah, I like this game. It's like reminds me of like Skyrim. Same company made like Drowned It and Fallout Vegas, New Vegas or something. Very good. They're real good on game. Real good graphics. So like that.
Trespassers! Against this! Devour!
Is anyone there?
We make a good squad.
Yeah, we do.
Your face. You must be a dream thrall. A common misconception. But don't worry. We're lovely once you get to know us. No. You're one of them. You. That's not funny. They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety. They're gone now, at least. Before they could tear you to pieces. Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything,
I don't know what they are.
It's yours.
Carlton, you think what they are? Like I think they're like a
rough
bots or something.
Wasn't. Whatever this is.
Bots. Bots are. I mean, it's like bots characters and lizard characters, shark characters. And the creatures out on the land are like big bugs, big spiders. Yesterday I was like fighting in the dungeons and fighting all those big old spiders. And I don't like spiders, so. It might be. Might be a mouse in the human. That's because I got one on my crew. I think it's like a mouse or a human or something. Fox or something. They got big old ears. I strapped your YouTube channel when it's talking to you. I didn't try to use. Nope, I didn't. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that subscribe button so I get a chance to watch some of your gameplay. I've been playing that On my off day, I've been playing Need for Speed Underground with my brother-in-law. I haven't been playing on stream. I've been playing it like. Alright, I got you got 200. You got 900, 847 subscribers. Wow. One of these days, my channel will be that big. My Twitch channel is more bigger than this than what I have. But I'd started on Twitch before I started on YouTube. Alright, I got go back to the city and turn the bounty in. That bug or something.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Yeah, I might have to buy some more stuff to upgrade my armor.
Oh, you're back. Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry? Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
One problem I don't like about this game, I have a disability that I can't read and write. I'm dyslexic.
Who needs fabric? We
and
still have stock.
Some games have like a screen reader that can read
Oh, you're back.
like this.
What can I do for you?
Popping up the little,
We still have
one or
various
two,
linens and silks in stock.
I would play Valhalla and yeah, there's a screen reader on there and it reads like tells me what I have to pick. They don't have a screen reader on here. So it's not fair for people like me that has disability that can't read and write. Get rid of some of my stuff that I don't use. Don't use this sword. Use that pickaxe. I mostly use my flame sword, flame sword, and this nice shield. It's 40 something. It's got a good block on it, so I use this axe if I need to use it. But
Who needs fabric? Oh, you're.
still need to go over here and buy some potions. What? I play on the ground on my Xbox. Same name as what ground I play. I'm on my Xbox is just Damien Lurk. I play ground like off the days that I don't play, like on Saturday and Sundays. I play like my free days. I don't stream. I just play my racing game that I play. So yeah, I didn't try out online game the online yet for the underground media speed underground. It's on the EA Play for Game Pass. So. I play Heat too sometimes. Media Speed Heat. pretty good racing games. Right now, I can't remember what is my rank on Underground. I'm doing the campaign mode. Doing the campaign, so need some more. I'll take some more of these flyers. Take 3 of those. It's hard to find those.
Probably the best modern Need for Speed.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's very nice. I mean, I play it. I got everything. I bought everything from that game. I got every DLC and all of that. But it's yeah, it's very fun playing it. I didn't know they come out with. I know they come out with Underground for like PlayStation 2 or something. But I didn't know they come out with a version of Underground. I like Underground because you get chased by cops. I know you get chased by cops over on Heat. You get chased by cops on Heat at nighttime. I need to go. I think that's where I need to go. Oh, this is a very popular game. I had more people watch this game. Like last night, I had like 10 people watch it. 11 people watch it. And I think they just watch it on their phone or on their TV or something because they don't talk to me. They don't say hello or anything like that. They just have it on in the background of their house or something. And I tell people if you haven't played this game before and you see I'm struggling, or you want to tell me somewhere that I have some secret spot, I mean, let me know and I'll help me. Before I played this game, I played Warframe or something. I play Warframe on this channel. I liked it. I played a little bit. I like 5 episodes of the game. But it's a pretty good game if you have never played this game. Come out on the this game came out on the 18th. They released it to the public on the 18th. This mostly reminds me of like Skyrim or something. Yeah, they did their first update today.
This will find a better weapon. Another down.
Only on this game, you can be a wizard, you can be a archer, you can be anything you want to be.
Another glorious battle.
I picked me a sword and a flames. Sometimes you have to use a wand, a magic wand, to do things. One of those open world games. You can go anywhere you want to, explore anywhere, found weapons, stats everywhere, and crates, found books. Chest right there. And some silver. I do have a Discord if y'all want to be part. Any of y'all 350 wants to be part of my Discord. It's in the description of this video. Be part of my community so I can.
What happened to traps? And how?
Let you know when I'm coming on.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's
Playing a game
magnificent.
I play and want somebody to help me play it.
Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
Get me to go down and over. There's the path that goes through. There. Right path now.
Please. Just want to sleep. You see that? I dream about the eye sometimes.
Oh.
He talks to me.
I don't know
Come to
what
my
it's
channel,
saying,
fourth
but it
person,
makes me afraid. The Archmage whispered
video?
something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the deer
How about you? I have a lot of snow up here. And
I've been so busy with the Zorbs. They're smarter than we think.
I hope it melts away.
There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said... No. I hear it. I've heard it whisper under the skin. Death's come courting. But I want the Zorb spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see it spear? The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an Archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But, be careful with this Ringrim character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Precisely. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yardsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Think they're welcoming us?
I don't know. Spell.
That's done.
What a spell.
I thought Ringrim was all about illusions. This place is cold.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty welcome.
Oh, looks like it's snow down here.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
Hope she's not very hard to kill.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Better arms.
That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Oh, one-handed, two-handed.
CSS 958 Gaming. Zip. That sword keeping you warm in the snow.
I hope it is. Lord. It reminds me of that sword you get over, you know, that over in Skyrim. I don't know if you play Skyrim for, but you get the same. It's the same sword as in Skyrim. It's one of those flame swords or something. I got a dagger that does the same thing. Put it away. I found it off one of the bosses. This come off one of the bosses too.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful
Hope this woman is not hard to kill.
lingers in the mind.
The Fox lady said that we might die.
To find me in my tower, you'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
Must be some
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Wow, it's like a different planet or something. Over here and frozen in the wow. Get my little elf to do that elf or
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
Chest.
A very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Yeah, there's two ways of. I mean, I could walk around in this mode, but you can play this game in this way. You see your character. I like the one that's zoom in. If only I have to see the sword. And the only thing I do is see the sword and be fine. And the shield. I don't have to look at this.
Oh, good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
Skeletons.
Show me what you got. On the left!
Throwing snowball.
Nice shot!
Version of that plan.
Coming from the right. Try.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue.
Why not? Well, stay with that strawberry and that can.
Statue. I will see it inside the tower.
Oh, so, Greenfield is a show-off.
What happened to this guy? Person's head. Got cut off.
I don't get it. Ringworm's powerful enough to conjure a frozen realm in the middle of the desert. Why toy with us?
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
I've had enough short, messy flings to distrust people who play games to avoid a real conversation. Yet here I am, playing along anyway. Is there any chance our next step doesn't involve that creepy statue?
It's probably connected to that village Ringrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
So there's a perfectly good reason she lopped off the head and the hand?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come.
You too.
But then the statue shattered, and
Watching
winter
me
did
on
come,
Twitch, if you
and
want to
the
follow
village
me on
could not
Twitch,
make a decision to save itself.
Want to come over here and join the other people on part of the community and on YouTube? And yeah, too.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
Oh, so I need to look for the head, the arm, hand. The heart. The heart is up.
Everyone okay?
I want to know everybody okay.
Hello, you got?
Oh my god. More spiders. Oh. Level 18.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Like there's the heart.
The heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Then I'll let you hold it.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
You got leveled up, yeah. Got a big old skill tree in this game. If you want to level up what you use, like if I used to. I just use a fighter. It might be better than what I have now. Yeah, it's better than what I have now. The other one on this new. This other one on this side.
That's done. Now play.
Oh, where am I going? I hope I'm going right way. I look like I'm going. Purple shotgun. What I picked up on that was
The village wanted so bad.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it!
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
This can't be real. This is one of Ringworm's tricks, right?
I don't know what you're talking. I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Adra piece. Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please. Please. No.
If the village had been as sensible as
that poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Well, better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
I got the hand. Did I pick up the hand? No, I didn't. If I didn't, I'm going to have to go back and the hand. The hand. That's one thing I can get is the hand. Hey Fap, how you doing? The 50th person watching. Stopping by. This is my channel. I like to subscribe button. I like that.
Who's ready for more?
This last statue, that's the hand. These weird,
Show me what you got!
big old spider. Five people. Two on you, two on your Twitch, and 5 people. Carl Jean was going, he said he can't go away. I don't like that. Can't let it look away out. I'm gonna go out there. I got it. I died on. Do it for nighttime. I like walking at night. Me and Mom used to do a lot of walking at nighttime before my
Walk like it's hard.
legs start swelling up.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
There's the hat. We have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
I thought I was
The
jumping
lesson,
down there.
rather than the authenticity of the story.
I'll go around.
Yes.
You still can die from fall. You can die from fall damage in this game. So. Died like 3 or 4 times. Fall damage.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works. And off we go.
I feel like we're gonna
Here goes. Whatever happens,
to fight that
leaves our
witch.
parts intact.
We're going to Archmage's Tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
That's so cool. 2 hands and looks like a snake going around his head. Something very cool. Scrolls.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
What What did you expect
Yeah.
from an archmage?
Is all that noise necessary? I'm trying to read.
Next one's mine. On your right.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Where I'm from?
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation. Well, your situation. I'm mostly just an interested observer. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good... I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. And has been for some time. That is why I am here. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. A god? One that I don't know? No wonder my spells have been useless. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go! Find your so-called my thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends, learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
Yeah.
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Never thought the storm lash.
Jump.
Did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Reingrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? We cut it close, but it paid off. With Reingrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel.
As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Take care of this last bounty.
Over here. I've got supplies for sale.
magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Alright, 5 people. I'm gonna take a little restroom break and then we're gonna go into that temple. So we'll be right back. guys and girls.
Who did we see you? Faith the Initiator!
Good fight.
Swarm! Devour! Pouring in the brush!
I'll see you!
I've never seen so many dream throws in one place. What's drawing them here? Check your right!
Nothing's coming from your right.
Envoy, watch your left!
Left leg.
Away with you! Looks like the gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through. I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel, hopefully an abundance of history, artifacts, relics, anything really. Though
Thank you for
I
3
wasn't
people
expecting
watching me on
such
YouTube.
interesting
Thank you for 2
remains.
people watching me on Twitch.
There must have been a battle here
Yeah.
long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. Oh, they're everywhere, but no one knows where they came from exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? I suppose we are all allowed our secrets. But do promise to tell us any that are particularly juicy. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Worthan Roth.
Yahtzee in her element already.
Yeah.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We are nearly free now. We remember. They loved,
Stinging
and we
wasps!
loved in return.
Treacherous weed!
I was just getting warmed up.
See you! Someone!
Walk like it's hard. Look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
The brambles? How did you... Oh, someone's here now.
An intruder comes. You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business? The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us. We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akeda wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second. May yours be kinder than ours. The path to the garden lays before you. It is the only way. Go now. Your trials begin.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan. collecting dust in my fur. That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
Look at that. That's a beautiful painting. He's got like 3 arms. 4 arms. 3. 4 arms on both sides. Alright, come back anytime you want to and hang out with me. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with me. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do that before you leave. Come back later and leave me a comment on this video. Let me know how it did. Alright, talk to you later, brother. Stopping by. Have a good night's sleep. Out sometime today, because I don't work today. I work this night.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
There.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
They're coming out of the door.
We've got company! That's the last one. So much for the first trial. On to the second. Now we've got another door open. And another.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How could your wings pinned open? Where could we go? We cannot leave. We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left. When the Magfolk were, we are dead. What can pity do? We are beyond help. But the gardener, their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Wisdom, huh? I'm afraid this one's all on you two.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
You can 4 people.
So, who's going first?
Oh my God.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Fast on this island.
lost so many blouses to them. This
Those here are lucky they're dead already.
The Echidans are being less welcome than I'd hoped.
If they're last visitors with the mag folk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Make no mistake. I'm sure it's hostile.
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Sapidal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
But you are an outlander. Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see that the gardener must love you for your pliance. One last time, and no more. This I vow. I, Katenrus, who was Tebaru Sonakis once, understand promises, unlike some. No more words. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Why do I not feel comforted that this is our last trial?
Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is...
So be it. Prepare yourself.
Here we go! Weapon's not doing the job!
Check your right! Looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Just like the good old days.
Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate. envoy. Your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tibaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we will not remember. Yes, the journey lies ahead. We can help you. Let us offer you another gift, a seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Gods, bringer of the fire. Oh, it burns. She comes to trap us. Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do? Oh, really? It's hard to tell with all the dream thralls around.
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal? Well, that tantrum is attracting dream thralls. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steal your... You're mine now!
Much as I hate to leave, let's get out of here before more dreams.
In the eyes!
We should go.
One for you!
Turning. Ready to go. Now.
Left leg!
Watch out!
we see?
Darling, I'm ready to go. Halloween's go, lad.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Envoy?
If we want to use the godless term for a godlike of Sabada, the envoys are Tebaru Sanakis. It's actually a fascinating tradition, going back to
heresy and lies. I bring you the truth. This is a spring from which the dream scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the dream scourge. And at Sabada. Would you tear down everything we've built? Abandon our oaths because they were too difficult to fulfill? I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living land, different wars on the same battlefield. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes! Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the dream scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Thank you for the 5
Fighting
people
a
watching me
superior
on
force
YouTube.
is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
I enjoy reminding bullies how toothless they really are. Anyway, I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. There's one thing I'd like to add. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Palici? And the other Furians? And Palici?
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm so very glad you recall.
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge.
Correct. I knew I liked you for a reason, Envoy.
You two can't be serious.
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Raingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in... If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. An avowed servant of a higher power, much like you. Huh. Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The Living Lands deserves better. Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the Living Lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marinzoth Klathan, Ed Marslante.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
I don't trust this heathen magic.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me. I'm sure she will try. She seemed quite incensed when she left. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is tempting.
Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fui tu meio. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not...
Naivasta, fuitu meo. Damned if I'm leaving my fate in the hands of a blessed magical authority figure. God, Archmage, or anyone else.
Agreed. If the gods cared enough to intervene, they would have. No, we're on our own. We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's tusks.
We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your way out, and now we have to cross them.
Think whatever you want, but just don't.
Take your time, dearie. You can tell me everything later over tea.
Right.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's... I'll drink to that, dear. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers. True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akeda, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it. Well, that's a bit harder to explain. The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatul or, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesura. Yesura, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible. Ah, well, that one might stay in your dreams, darling. There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, and hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously. You're right. But no one knew that until your trip to Nakukubel, hence the name Godless. Now that we know that Sapadal exists, It changes everything we thought we knew about the Akita. I knew following you was a good idea. It might have shaken my research to its core, but that's what makes it fun. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling? Tired already, aren't you? Well, I'll see you in the morning.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall, we only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite, this we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Three dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow. Sacrifices? Is that what you want to call it? Such a pretty word for so much death. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was... Do I? All I see right now is death and loss. Perhaps history will remember you more kindly than I will. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so... You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Watch your back out here, traveler.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read? My vote's on a pack of small, enthusiastic dogs. Wait, was that an if?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate. Right, and the Steel Garrote is famously level-headed. Just look at Fior.
Ludwig and her Steel Garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Right, the voice in your head that none of us have ever met. I hear dying has some interesting side effects.
Hey, we are all on the same side here, Marius.
You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Paydracu waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Well, someone's got to do something about the Dream Scourge at the very least.
And it has to be you, because a voice in your head said so. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so. Ah, so that's how it is.
Oh dear. Darling, I'm sure the Envoy just meant...
I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's...
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just... It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Alright, guys and girls, I'll be right back. I need to go use the restroom. back, guys.
This is mine. Rubber won't hold up.
Remind me not to make you mad.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do... Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Careful on the approach. Those two don't look like friends.
Well, what you and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. Then you will be disappointed.
But I promise,
Gilleen, now, will you speak with me? I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure, because then I shall release Gilleen.
Oh, please don't.
I'd ask you to... You will. I am glad that... I apologize. My breath left me. Gilleen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do... Is that so? Very well. You may speak to Gilleen if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please, hurry. Just... It'd be someone...
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through his twixt. We'd be there already if not for the roots. The tower calls, the roots strangle. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel I can't think straight. Body's full of roots, pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Oh dear. Be careful. He might be too far gone.
And you'll be the death of the sun. Won't let you. We'll stop you. Kill you! Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down. Envoy, over here.
We've got company! Behind you!
We'll show him.
Easy, Anna!
I like that trick a lot better before it led to all those trials in Naku Bell. That island with the glowing tree, that's gotta be the garden. I don't see an easy way to get there, though. You sure do know how to show us the sights, envoy.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea. Well, maybe the people in charge know what's going on. To Solace Keep. Let's try to get there. Yes, let's go already.
One for us.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
They could have traded the third one. Why you blow it like this? Good one!
On the left!
target!
We've got company!
Oh, gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else. Dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling... pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being... chased by... I think I can't see.
We're here, Marius. You're safe. The only thing chasing you is yourself.
Ah, God. I'm the last person I'd want to be chased by. Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat? No, I can't. They won't so much as look at you without a caravan of trade goods behind you. You might need me to get in. I'll be fine. You know me. Taking things too seriously, assuming the worst. I mean, they don't execute deserters anymore. Right. Okay, that helped. Thanks. Right, like I said, don't worry about it. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers. Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here. I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just a prep.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Rawatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the land's never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to. Not everyone, of course, but Rawatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. I'll be here if you need me.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes. The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place. The rushes stir. We smell danger. Obstacles in the path. The beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement. The scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Betrayal seeps into the veins. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this? Need the packmates to survive. Why? A deadly game. Innocence lost where it could not survive. The venom bloomed. We wonder, what good is a vow if it can break? Vigilance. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
I'm starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out, locals in. I've only heard stories of this place. Amazing.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came. Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 Creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the Council, heretofore established by Nandru, the First Warden. That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
We really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we? Oh dear.
again? I told you the first time.
Voitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You... asshole.
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Hold on, boy. I'm not looking for the kind of trouble that requires stitches.
Tiny babies afraid of needles.
Shut your stew hole, Marius.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
You think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No. It's the Outlanders and Solace Keep. What's next?
No one cares about protocol anymore.
All right. Took you long enough.
Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten them.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind. Duty won't keep us from dying.
Mikala is going to... I don't even know what Mikala is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
Welcome back to... Odica's nails! An outsider! Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any... I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter, You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know. It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Sala's Keep.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Warden's crown, an outsider here?
Mihala understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason, huh?
The council chamber is behind me. Take the lift.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator.
If we open our gates to outsiders, we will talk about this later. We have a guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
Indeed you do.
And we'll gladly help you, right across our borders.
Believe me, I don't intend to stick around. Tell us what we need to know and we'll be gone before you remember to miss me.
Very well. We'll deal with you later.
So, you need our help.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. Enough. I know you outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be...
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you...
Envoy, be practical. You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you. Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way. Knife you? God have mercy, no! I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. I am a realist, as I suspect are you. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care. Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our children. Duty cannot keep us safe. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarot, disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. She already knows what I intend. And she doesn't care. Because she doesn't believe your empire could see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, And perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too. Of course, but need she be stopped by you? Now? In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. Also, well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't... The fear that you're right raises bile in my throat. Look in on him, please. It's all I ask. They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there. Look for... Thank you for this, Envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
Well, Saka, fine. So you're the outsiders my guards led you to the keep. Saka. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with an... I don't care who you are. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this. Not likely the council will agree with you, stranger. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything. Not one I wanted. This post has been exhausting. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare. Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our eyes.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep.
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas. See? Even the Outlander agrees with me. Kostya means well, but he's short-sighted. Mihala knows what happens if we allow the Outlanders inside. They'll take and take and take. Soon they'll attempt to tell us our ways are wrong, that we must become like them, until nothing of us is left and we become just an appendage of some other people.
At least we'll be fed.
Enough. No more of this nonsense. Stop talking.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
What do you think it means?
I suppose that's edible. Well, not looking forward to it, though.
Let me see that.
Barely enough here to feed a child. Barely enough to feed half a child.
Do you know which of these boxes we haven't inspected? I can't remember.
My gods, they're killing us! Outlander, my gods, help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives, please, gods! My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart! Oh my gods, how could this be happening? Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory. shoulder.
A height chain, huh? Wow. Thank you for all the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Don't forget about subscribing to my YouTube channel.
To your left.
Thank you, Hog Champ. Man, through the fan. It's hot as hell, mother.
Who are you, spirit? Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap thuds. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrot. Our minds broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No, go away, spirit.
Hey, look, it's Captain Alf here. Time has not been kind to her, has it?
Is that my name? Alfir? I've been wondering. What is it me I'm frightened of? My soul is mine. Mine, it will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Lureen taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Modica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
Right. She's gone. I'd almost suggest leaving her like this. So, what's the plan?
None shall pass, she said. The ruin of the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Modica, bind you, villain!
Someone's eager to meet us.
Eat something. I have no.
I hear volcanoes have all sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair.
It's the end. You
Who's there? Found you. You're gonna regret this.
Company!
Nice job, everyone. Suckers, some steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
You all right, dearie?
It's the envoy.
Down they go.
I heard something.
You get the crowd stuff.
Everybody all right?
Pierce you at the roots if you lie. Feed you to the water. We will do what we must until you speak.
Please, help me! I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Something happened. No idea what.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
We better hurry if we want to help, darling.
Stop it! I'm with you!
When you do it, I'm going to watch your left!
Look left.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
Isox.
Hey, wonderful nine people, how y'all doing? Stopping by my YouTube channel on this wonderful Saturday morning.
One moment. The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. They must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Whether they realize it or not.
trespasser. She defiles our ground. Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
What was that? Crash. I crashed after it did that little cutscene. Huh. Game got crash. Just got crashes.
Murderer, she is near.
Let me save this.
You will go no further.
All go.
The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Don't crash this time. Last time I did this, thing right here. Crash.
Try growing up with that volcano on the horizon.
Party in the brush!
They're dream thralls now?
Shy envoy! Come! Let's talk!
Well, that was fun.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The dream scourge is Sapad. When are the gods ever forthcoming to the likes of us? What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment, or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? You see what your god allows you to see. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Break the bars!
Right, and we definitely all had input on that decision.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. And it has to end. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
More dream souls are on the way!
More dreams.
First the right!
That's right.
On your right, down.
On your left.
We did it! That steel-garrote Korba died just like anyone else.
Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead.
The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. Touch the Adra. Feel our voice. They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They eat us alive. Out, let us out, set us free. They eat through us, carve us open, no difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away! We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode. Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads. And the rot. Not lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone. We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We... Help us. We are alone. We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends. Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
We see you!
Come and
Purge
get
the blight!
In the eye! They be the
What an amusing the first climbed the mountain, the little dog got mad. Mighty secret.
In the garden!
Well done!
Nice work.
Broadway, see
Get off me! On the left! He disturbs us! Bury in the brush!
Take him down.
Devour! I bet you have that one!
Let's go.
Oh, big mistake!
Who knows?
You can't say that
We
Solus
need to
isn't taking
leave
things seriously.
before all of the tusks is flooded with
Not
lava.
now.
And then not.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
You think the Logaton made it out?
He's not the one
Watch
I'm
yourself,
worried about.
Outlander.
Sure, keep us going. I knew it. The moment I saw that Adira, I knew it was a bad sign. Oh, a disaster.
Thank you all of Thank you 10 people. If you are not subscribed to my YouTube channel, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Help me out to get up to 500 subscribers on YouTube.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit.
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties.
You cannot trust anyone in this world, Envoy. Not your masters, not your friends, not only your ancestors and their teachings, settled and proven, will never lead you astray.
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false no.
They can, but I thought us inviolate, beyond these temptations.
I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Fuitumeyu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have a...
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation. And you must go. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Do you think Abaddon and Magran are the kids? They both love.
Ah, the outsiders! What? Outsider? Ah, I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us, I suppose it would. We just don't get many outsiders down here. Ever. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away. The council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised. Thanks, outsider. Kind of you to say. What can I do for you? I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique.
They went through this door.
It's odd, but there's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Galawain's tusks I've never been.
Anything this beautiful is usually poisonous. Let's keep moving. That even hurt them.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya. Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Look left.
Watch your right!
Nice job, everyone.
Voices silenced.
Ooh.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving. Arms up!
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Envoy.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Let's go.
Someone's eager to meet us. Without us, we're gonna move on.
Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
We too!
Daylight.
My brother, soul of my soul. How did you find me here? I have been here for so long. No one.
11 people watching me on this.
Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Barkrunen said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them. I remember.
I like what you're watching. Please hit that subscribe button and help me out.
I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you. Yes, you see them with eyes unclouded. The ruined cities, the crevasses cleaved into the earth. They remade the land in their image. It reflects their twisted heart. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden. Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul. When the opportunity is before you, you need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here, to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabada... It is only a door. Carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Sumadra. Though this one seemed different. So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine. The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. Envoy, I'm astonished. I didn't think you'd see things my way.
How can I agree and disagree with you at the same time?
I don't know what to say. Of course, I wondered if I'd see you again, but I thought it might be at the tip of your blade.
This crisis isn't over yet.
I hate to think about what is being sacrificed, but for saving lives.
Destroy the winch, and the sluice gates will remain closed. The keep will be destroyed, and my people will be free of this tomb.
Then grow anew, a flow to purge the weight. We twine.
Safe travels to the garden. You'll find your entrance just past this door. I suspect you're the only one aside from Nandru who can open it.
Absomalu Vowintu, Envoy. You are lucky I don't feel like fighting another Adiran right now.
Come on, boy. Let's free these folks from their past, shall we?
My best chance!
Done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as unrefining before?
We got them all.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Closer. We have waited so long.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the Living Lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed Animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we...
And what? Lie low? I hate to break it to you, but you don't have a face for blending in.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Alright guys and girls, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. My bad, guys and girls.
Death is always certain. It's only a question of timing. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
With 11 people who are watching me on YouTube.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery.
Yeah, I'm still
madness
up.
is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Yeah,
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly. It's all processes and traditions and... arguments over texts written by non-Drews sent... centuries ago.
Same story everywhere. Though, much of Rauatai's history is recorded in chants, so half our debates are sung. It doesn't resolve our feuds, but... It does make them more entertaining.
Do you think there's hope for the Council? Or are they too stuck in their ways?
Do I look like an Usundid politician? There's a...
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
Don't look down.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And you carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the... You question our purpose? Search inside yourself.
Out! Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the hell? It has forged the iron of its own restraints. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods, you couldn't possibly believe we would not intervene.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it spreads. A pity that its followers, the poor godless, worshiping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots, that a regrettable consequence of a necessary war.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of it. Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end your soul. It is tethered to you. Only you can siphon its essence. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
Never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer. all right?
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. This place is Pedraku in many ways. This may be among the least of it.
Iancu. Viate. I left you behind when I left Solace.
And I've found you once again, old friend.
You? No. What kind of blessed brain scramble is this? No, Envoy. I don't know much about this place, but I know this is where I need to be. I remember this. Duke de Dragu, if you think... No, I don't want this. Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
Oh, not much. I only remember fear and sadness. And you as a kid picking me up and taking me to Solace.
I might, yeah. I slept all day long yesterday, all the way up to, I kinda got up 1 o'clock yesterday.
This is... I remember it, but I don't. I can't do this. I can't.
Sapadal wants to understand.
I'll eat me a bowl
They
of
know
cereal
your
before
envoy very well,
when I get off
but
here,
not
I'll
the
eat me a bowl
people
of
next to
cereal
him.
and then
I can't do this, Iancu.
I'll lay down in my bed.
I forgot this for a reason.
My queen-size bed.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut.
And,
you can't
lay
face a
down
god with piles of
pass
saga
out.
in your soul. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
You kept everything a secret from me. All that time. A best friend doesn't do that. Protect me from what? You handled it just fine.
Did I? Look at me. Name a single day when those memories didn't hold me back. I was afraid every day. I needed you to ground me.
I never realized what you were dealing with. Gods, I'm sorry, Viate. So, what do we do now?
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly between us.
I don't have to work today anyway.
I don't know.
So
I can't.
I don't have to work tonight, so
It's too much. Not this and everything else too. It's too blessed much.
I understand that, Viate. I really do.
I'm fine.
I'm glad to hear it. Marius is worth the effort. I promise you.
Yeah, don't listen to him, boy. If he knew anything at all, he wouldn't be dead.
Go to bed.
Get out of here.
Else in the house
Hike up your
asleep.
waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than
Away with you!
Another glorious battle.
What a massacre.
Nothing stops me.
learn how to open this door.
Wait, isn't that Tama's cave?
Are you seeing this too? No. This can't be. Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
I think we've found Savannah's home.
This room. It's just like Tama's. Tama. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine. I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. As long as we're both seeing the floating islands and the ghostly tree, I can't blame this on drugs. To be honest, that would be easier. I know it's him, but that's the problem. I don't know what I expect anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I did. You know, it never occurred to me how much he would have hated that. But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache, everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment, when he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. It means something's finally got through my ridged skull, despite my best efforts. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. And now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down. Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? They've certainly suffered enough for one. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. I was afraid of that. Why am I cursed to see this again? They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Oh my gods. They're alive? How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Chiara. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure. Incredible.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
On your right!
On your left here.
To your left! They won't get past me!
You asked for it. You do know you could have turned off the trap first, right? I'll never understand the Acadian love for death traps.
I'm starting.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath. I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonku again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Zappadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
Basically the same way you hunt a cloud panther. Become the forest.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you found your own killer and turned him in. It's rare to choose justice over vengeance, especially in the living lands. But you stood by your principles. I think that's where you get your strength.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Oh, did your heart just grow a little?
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living land's suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we...
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Sleep well. Tomorrow we finish this together.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Zappadal's. That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand, and it's creepy, but wonderful. Hey, this is a big moment for me. Don't trivialize it. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think? Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion. I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it. I knew they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're good with the animancy stuff. You should keep, doing that.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those, plant?
Alright, guys and girls, I'm gonna leave this episode
Seen things
here.
not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall. But here I am.
I don't work today. I don't work
How are
tonight. I'm off
Don't worry about
Saturday and Sunday.
I just want to know
so,
how you're feeling.
I'll be back Monday around 9 o'clock.
But at least I know what happened to my parents.
Knowing's one thing.
Be part 5.
Feeling
so
okay
thank
about
y'all
it's
for
another.
stopping by and
Yes,
hanging
that
out with
part
me
could take a while.
Friday night. And,
As long as it doesn't turn into a
Saturday
ghost
morning.
story.
I'll
I'm
see
here
y'all
if you need to
Monday. Thank y'all for stopping
right
by.
now.
And
it won't be easy.
Before you
You have to
leave,
let
hit that
yourself
like
feel
button
it.
and hit that
All
subscribe
of
button on my YouTube channel.
parts
and
that hurt, like
leave me a comment down below and let me know how you
Just be
like the
kind
episode.
to yourself, dearie.
I try to read
I
all
don't
the
know what to say,
comments.
except
I know Carl G
I'm
leaves the
grateful to
comments and
know
I like
each of you.
those. I appreciate it. If y'all want to be part of my Discord, it's in my description of the video.
So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
no. They were Sapadal's dreams given life.
I'll see y'all Monday.
Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants because...
You're watching
Because
it on
that's all
Twitch,
Sapadal
please
knew how to make.
follow
A
me on
smithy
Twitch
smiths,
and
a baker bakes, a
wanna
gardener
come over to YouTube and
gardens.
be part
Right,
of my
I
YouTube
understand.
family, you can too.
It's all right if you don't.
Alright.
Good, because I really
See
don't.
y'all Monday around 9 o'clock.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm